Good morning, YouTube, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Hopefully, you've had a good week and you are ready for the weekend. I am having a fantastic Friday because yesterday, Powerwash Simulator 2 finally released, and it was incredibly much cheaper than I thought it would be. Plus, because I have the first one, there was also an extra 15% discount. I guess they call it a loyalty discount. So, of course, we have it. We have Powerwash Simulator 2. And I know, it is probably the most ridiculous game ever. All about power washing. But, I don't know. There's just something about it. I can't explain it. And we have a base. So here's our office. We have nothing on this shelf yet. We have a nice desk. Wonder if we'll be using this to get, like, jobs. There's a felt board. Looks like we have some things on it. And it looks like some of them are related to the first game. Which, to be perfectly honest, I haven't finished yet. I do pick it up and work on it, though, when I'm in the mood. It's gotten a little weird. And now I understand why it's gotten a little weird. But we have kitty cats. Oh, we gotta say hi to the kitty cats. Let's say hi to Squeak. Hi, Squeak. And let's say hi to Bubbles. Hello, Bubbles. And hello, Ulysses. Now, that was one little spoiler for me from the first game. We did find Ulysses. I'm kind of happy about that. I kind of figured we would. Oh, Ulysses is a pretty kitty. Yeah, you're a pretty kitty, Ulysses. I like that our couch has a pillow shaped like an orange kitty. That's cute. Now I need a pillow shaped like an orange kitty. And this is the downstairs section of our office. Nothing in here right now, but I believe we use that for washing things. Smaller things, obviously. Alright, so here is our job board. And this is Caldera County. Same place. There's Sparkleton, Lubra City, Bucketon, Sponge Valley, Fumarole, Washington, Detergento, Pumpton, Muckingham. That is where we started out. Power Falls, Mount Rushless National Park, and the Mwaka I-2 Desert. And it looks like we do our jobs from here. How are you, Neon? Happy Friday to you. So we'll start with our first job. And look, our buddy Harper is back. Great news. You're fully moved in and the removal van's moved to Wash Bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Alright, so our very first job is to clean the moving van that helped us move. So we're starting over with all new equipment because I guess we sold everything off to buy our new headquarters. I'm not sure how that makes a whole lot of sense, but okay. Let's get this thing done, shall we? Why is the moving van school bus orange? I want to know that. Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles, huh? Not the typical moving van that you might expect. Oh, if anything's too loud, let me know. We're going to be tinkering with the sound volume until I like the way it sounds. I mean, it does seem like it's a little loud. Audio. So, I've got the master volume at 55%. Free aim stereo. Drop that. Water volume. Drop that to 60. Drop the reverb down. Drop the tone down. UI audio volume. Diagnostic volume. Ambient volume. Footsteps volume. Ding volume. We'll turn that down. We're going to be hearing enough dinging that we don't need to hear it that loud. Let's see if that helps. A little better, I think. But if it's still too loud, let me know. I'm still trying to figure out the whole you sold everything to get this building, and now you have to rebuy everything. I'm like, most businesses wouldn't do that. I'm just saying. They might use their tools as collateral, but they're not just going to sell them outright. Oh, that's right. I keep looking for... the controls that I usually use. And I don't have those. Okay, I guess that's all we have right now. I don't have them because there's no key binding yet. There we go. Now, I will say one thing. While the game plays pretty much the same as the first one, there are some slight graphics improvements, like you can actually see the water running down the side of the truck. So, that's kind of neat. I'm assuming we're continuing the story of this area. Like I said, I haven't finished the first one yet, but we've gotten into some pretty weird territory. I mean, let's see. You've got the missing cats. There are no cats in the town. You have a volcano that's about ready to erupt. And yet you are power washing your way through a potential apocalypse. And then there's the whole matter. We started finding some really strange things. That's right. You can do it. Are you sure you're not part elf like Legolas? I think Legolas is more than just part elf. Just saying. But no, I'm not an elf. If anything, I'd be more like a dwarf. Maybe that's why I'm so fascinated by Moria. Casa Doom. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remembered. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. Alright, Harper. Feed the cats while you're in there, huh? Oh wait, the cats are out here with me. Hold on. Kitty! Pet kitty. The dwarf, okay, cool, very nice. Bubbles. Hi, Bubbles. Well, okay, so Ulysses is out here, and Bubbles is out here. Then where's Squeak? Where's Squeak? I know y'all didn't leave Squeak inside, right? I know who Ulysses is, because that's the mayor's cat that went missing in the first game. But I don't know who Bubbles and Squeak are. Unless they're either Ulysses' kids, or just a couple other cats that went missing. I can't find Squeak anywhere. Squeak must be hiding. Okay. Oh, this windshield is nasty, huh? I always wonder why everything in the game looked like it got dug out of a mud pit. I guess that's part of the fun. If it didn't look like that, what would you have to clean? Alright, let's get this window cleaned up. Alright, I keep looking for my, I'm used to the controls from the first game, because I have them rebound the way I want. So, where is... controls? Q. Q is the button I'm looking for. Okay. Alright, you're in the way. Move. Alright, I will be here. Alright. And now can you quit giving me commands? Thanks. The game's been telling me the controls the whole time. That's everything we have left to do. I guess the task list looks a little better than the first game. I do like that. A little cleaner. Their attention to detail is top tier and taking it to mind. Alright, thank you, Dion. But let's not let's not mince words. My singing sucks. Okay, no, it doesn't suck, but it's mediocre. I would never make much more than the church choir. Although I do enjoy it. Because you can enjoy something and suck at it. I like the old-fashioned looking logo of this person's van or shop. But I guess if you run an antique and collectible shop, then it makes sense to brand yourself with an old-fashioned looking logo. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Alright, Harper. You did that the last time, too. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming in from all over. I think we did the last time, too. And you know how good my business names are. Yes, I know. You know what I kind of wish, though? That's fine. Never say you suck. You're awesome. And I like old school logos. Very classic vintage feel. Yeah? Well, like I said, if you're running an antiques business, it makes sense. Mask. I kind of wish that it, since I own the first game, that all the outfits from the first game and all that stuff moved over to this one. Because I have some nice looking outfits in the first game, including some holiday themed stuff. But it looks like in this one, we don't have any of that. So I'm missing my nice looking gloves, even though I can't really see my character. I kind of missing the customization still. So are they gonna let us do that? Have our old outfits in the new version? Or are they gonna try to sell us a bunch more DLC again? I'm having to remember the default controls because I still keep wanting to use the way I have everything set up in the first game. The grand finale in the back power washing. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we're not even halfway done yet. Yeah, I can't wait till they add the key bindings. They say they're working on it, so you would have thought they would have worked on it before they released it. Oh, we have a lot of stuff underneath. I hear you, cat. Yes, I hear you, Ulysses. Alright, that's good. Time to clean the inside of this. Now, I can almost excuse the outside for looking like that, but why does the interior look like this? I always wondered about that. I mean, I know it looks like this to give us something to clean. Something that we actually have to see to clean. But still, it's kind of funny. I mean, would you hire somebody to clean your stuff if their van looked like this? Even if they were your best friend? Would you hire somebody to move your stuff? I'm kind of thinking I would be very debatable about that. Word up, people! Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Now that I would have to think for a while. Can we close this, or is it open? Alright, so I don't think we have to worry about opening and closing that. At least not this time. Or maybe. Oh, it doesn't seem to let me interact with it. Sometimes you'll have things that you can interact with, like closing the door to access another part that needs to be cleaned. At least you did in the first one, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same in this one. How's the sound? I know I'm gonna keep asking it because I want to make sure that it's not too loud, that you can hear me over it. It's not too annoying. Although some people would think that the sound of a power washer is annoying anyway. You can't really help that. Sound is perfect to say. You want me to say ooh 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 ooh? How are we doing here? Not bad, not bad. Go ahead and get that sealing done. Alright. Yep, there's the sealing done. Oh, that's looking much nicer. Now I have to say that there is a somewhat graphics improvement. Not a huge, because the first game had pretty good graphics too. But the second game definitely does look like it has some good graphics improvement. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? It was a dandelion seed floating by. Alright, I think the only thing left we have is the roof. Not gonna get there like that. Oh wait, what's this? There. Really? You're not gonna let me get up there right now? Oh, I will get up there. get up there like this. Alright. Matt, get over here. Okay, now that's annoying. That's better. Alright. Now that I've learned how to climb a ladder, let's go ahead and finish this off. Boy, we did buy ourselves a fancy place, didn't we? You would have rage quit right there. Well, maybe if it's in the game's fault, but it was actually my fault. So, I was the one klutzing. I can't blame the game for me being a klutz. Okay, that part looks fine. Alright, we're at 99%. What are we missing? Oh, cabin door window. Cargo hold light. Roller shutter door. Roller shutter rail. Okay, let's start with the cabin door window. Okay, so we got cargo hold light. The roller shutter door. The roller shutter rail. That's the rail. And even as careful as I was, I still managed to miss something here. Ah. Which one of you lights are dirty? Which one of you are the offending light? Ah, that one. Okay. I'll move you out of the way. Come on. Woman, let's get that last little bit. We're almost done. Roller shutter door. What does it actually called a roller shutter? You know, I'm about to look that up now. I don't think that's the actual correct term for it, is it? Good morning, Golden Apples. How are you? Happy Friday. Hello, Bubbles. Yes, I know. Doing good? Awesome, awesome. Alright, now. I do not see a speck of anything up here. Unless we actually are supposed to close this. And I don't think we are. Yeah, I don't see anything in like an interact. Wait. No, that's just a pickup. Okay. Oh, this last little bit's gonna be finicky. Wait, I see it. Got it. Is this Muckingham's premier power washer? Rinse and repeat. Greetings from Detergento, where we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Cleansify? Job complete. We got our very first job done. And as usual, it is our own. Well, no, that's not our own van. I love how they do the replay. Wishy! Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it would all come together. So we have, $200 now. So let's go to home base. And Pet Squeak, since we couldn't find Squeak. Furniture unlocked. Purchase furniture via the furniture catalog in the shop. Okay, our shop. Washer equipment, washer cosmetics. Which we really don't have anything worth looking at right now. Outfits, van cosmetics, furniture. Oh, we even have cosmetics for our van? Neat. Okay, so we get a couple of freebies right off the bat. We have this whimsical sofa. And we have a retro rug. We'll go ahead and get them. Access owned furniture at the home base with tab. Retro rug is ready to wash in the indoor wash area. Alright, we'll go ahead and take care of that. We're not going to get any money for it, but I kind of do like that they are letting us have a base and decorate it. Yeah, this definitely has a very late 60s feel. It looks like it's based off the design of a geode. Can we bring this upstairs? No, we can't put it upstairs? Why not? I wanted to put a rug in my office. So I guess we can only put this stuff down here. But where? Where are we going to put this? We'll put it over here for now. Clean and place our first piece of furniture. Guess we should clean this couch up now. It's kind of neat looking, a patchwork couch. I imagine the styling of this couch, it did not start out as a patchwork couch, but it was updated later. Kind of a Alice in Wonderland vibe with this thing. I don't know why, but that's what I get. So, get the underneath. I think we had a little more to do with it than that, but okay, fair enough. We'll put it there for now. Nope. Why is it crooked? It's not just... No, it's not just me. It is definitely crooked. Okay. We're just going to place it for now. Except it's not letting me place it. Okay. Hello? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Karzika? And hi. How are you? Happy Friday. Let me know if I got that anywhere close to being right. Okay. We have furniture. It's not very good furniture. But we have furniture. Alright. Hello, Ulysses. Now. Access free play jobs via Memento Shelf in Harper's room. Okay, so if we wanted to redo an old job, we come here to do it. And look, we have a little model of the truck we just cleaned. Oh, that's neat. I don't want to do that though, so thank you. We have a new job. Up here. The public facility. Welcome to the town of detergent Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found schematics for revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. Alright. Go ahead and start the job. Now I know what it is because I saw it in the demo. Well, let's start cleaning. Does seem like a bench, doesn't it? Kind of a strange bench. Detergento. It's okay. It's a hard one to say. Detergento. I mean, that's definitely not a name that rolls off the tongue very easily. Can you imagine a future where everything has an ad slapped on it? Even the public bench you sit on? I think at that point, I would probably check out with society and go, yeah, y'all are on your own now. You can't imagine. I think I can sort of imagine. There's this book I read called Feed, where it's pretty just, well, it's supposed to be one of those utopias, but it's a dystopia, where people get implanted with a chip in their brain at an early age, and this chip literally live feeds ads to your brain and goes as far as to know what you want before you even know it. I think everything's looking good down there. Surprise! Going up. Going down. And what do we have here? Well, it is a pop-up public restroom. There's ads everywhere already as it is. Yeah, there are. And there definitely are. Power wash services. We're camped out in the middle of nowhere and in a heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? You're gonna have to wait because I'm like cleaning the loo. Okay? See. Oh, it's not telling me. You know, in the old game, when you had the sprayer pointed at something, it would tell you what material it was made out of. Now it just tells you what part you're spraying. So I can't tell if that top part is plastic or metal. Probably metal. Although it has a very plastic look to it, doesn't it? So that part's done. Oh, kitties came with me. Ulysses was in mid-yawn when I did that. I just got a little snort from him. There's Bubbles. Once again, where's Squeak? Ooh, nice cafe. Snort. Oh, I don't know where Squeak's at. I think Squeak hides during these jobs. Oh, and I forgot to check the first one. There it is. So there are gnomes in the game. So apparently there's a gnome hidden in every scene. I started discovering them in the first game. I don't know if they were in every scene in the first game, but I started seeing them. But apparently in this game there's a gnome in all of them. I see it up there. Alright, back to cleaning. We have no time for gnomes. Okay, we're not getting it clean with that one. Alright, we got that front section done. But I don't think we got the light. Okay, now we have the light. Kind of a retro futuristic looking design. Also very utilitarian. Definitely nothing super fancy about this. But I guess if it's a public washroom, it doesn't have to be super fancy. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gate of passerbys when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes it knew even before they did. So the whole design of this thing was it kept track of the gait of people walking by and gauged if they needed to go to the bathroom or not. And if it thought that they did, it would pop up. Otherwise, it stayed underground and just looked like an unassuming bench. I don't think biometrics work like that, considering that everybody has a different gait. But it's kind of a neat thought. At least Windows 11 being bad is motivating me to finish my game faster. Really? Wait. Expand on that. I mean, I understand the Windows 11 being bad part because Windows 11. But, how's it encouraging you or motivating you to finish your game? Okay, that part's done. I wonder if we can buy anything yet. Washer equipment. Not much. Which one are we using? We're using the Prime Vista. We also have the Swirl Force. No, we don't have that one yet. Okay. Do I want to? Okay, that's the turbo nozzle, the long extension, the adaptable nozzle, and the extra long extension. So I want to switch off it as soon as possible, and I can't switch off now because in order to package the game on Windows, you have to do it on the OS itself. So in other words, in order to make a game that runs under Windows, you have to package it under Windows. Make a specialist nozzle that can be fine-tuned to the precision pressure desired relative to the area of effect. I think we're going to go ahead and pick that up. Just to start. Alright. That's not what I want. Okay. Let's try out this adaptable nozzle. Oh! Oh, that's nice. So I can make it as focused or as open as I need it to be, depending on what I'm doing. Ooh, I like. Driving me barking. Here we woof again. Cute. And who's in this? Let's see. Produced by Geffen Dunn. Written by Arthur Brain. Directed by Derek DeGoss. DeGoss Productions, all rights reserved. Okay. So they're picking up some old, I guess they're little memories from the first game. Because there was a whole little thing where you were cleaning an antique car and hearing about this old movie called Driving Me Nuts, I think it was called. And look, it has opened up. How did it know that it was clean on the outside? Okay. Yeah, this looks like somebody definitely had an accident in here. I wonder how many years it's been since the thing's been used, actually. Because it seems to me like it got forgotten. After it's done and all the patches made for it, I'm switching to Linux Mint because I'm tired of Microsoft. Well, I have a dual boot system. So So I'm in Windows right now, but I also have Garuda Gaming. So yeah, I'm definitely with you on that. At least at the moment. Oh, hey, Wishy, just heard that the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Oh boy. Last time it was cats. Now it's dogs. um, so far I've still managed to not have to create a Microsoft account to log into Windows. So there's that. I could dual boot, but Windows likes to break that sometimes. So far, I haven't had too much problem with that. The only problem I had was that I had to give Linux its own drive, and not because of Windows, but because of Steam. So I'd play something on Steam, and then I would move over to Windows, and if I played it on Windows, the same game on Windows, and went back to Steam, or went back to Linux, the game would be corrupted. And I don't know if that was a Linux problem, a Windows problem, a Steam problem, or just the game itself. But that happened with a couple different games. And then I would have to redo stuff. And I was like, nah, Linux gets its own dedicated drive. You're going to tell me I can't put that in here. It's not going to let me put that stool in here. Are you kidding? I was just going to straight go with Linux, but it turned out some of the graphics programs and stuff I like to use only work on Windows. So there was that. And some of them obviously have their Linux counterparts. I mean, some like GIMP work across anything. But there are some little quirky things that I like to use that don't have a counterpart. Right now I have two drives, both used by my current Windows install, because one drive is exclusively for games and the other for the OS itself. Actually, I do the same thing. I do exactly the same thing. In fact, my games drive isn't even big enough. Well, it is if I, don't hoard every game and uninstall games when I'm done with them. That helps. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a ding on that yet. Alright. Okay, that's filthy. I think part of the reason a lot of people don't move to Linux is because of the challenge of, first off, even picking a flavor of Linux because there's so many of them. You've got Garuda, you've got Mint, you've got, I don't know, is Ubuntu still a thing? You've got, I'm trying to Pop OS. It's like, there's almost as many flavors of Linux as there are people. We're done with that. Apparently there's something called the Wine Emulator, and it can be used to run Windows apps on Linux. Yeah, I've heard of Wine. I don't think it works with everything, though. And some of the apps I use are like very small. Nothing that like super duper took off. So I have a set of photo apps from a little developer called JixiePix, which originally their apps were mobile only. Like, I think I found them originally in the iTunes store back when I actually had an iPhone. Like, I think the last iPhone I had was iPhone 4. And then I discovered they had a PC versions of some of them, so I got those. I enjoy using them, but they will not run under Linux. Wow, there's still toilet paper on those rolls. How the heck is there still toilet paper in there? That stuff would have disintegrated. And then I think the Ultra Fractal app also does not run under Linux. Affinity apps only run halfway. So there's still some things, and notice it's all creative stuff. And of course I know from a lot of gamers that there are certain games that won't run because of the anti-cheat. Because these anti-cheats get like some serious amount of control that they don't really need just to make sure that you're not cheating in a video game. It's like, for real? I mean, granted, I don't want people cheating in multiplayer games, especially if it's PvP, but y'all don't need all that. You know, this thing is so high tech, and yet it still has a hand dryer with a button on it. Not even a motion sensing one. I like this variable nozzle. I'm really liking this thing. Kind of wish we had it in the first one. I think it's because they put it directly over the recycling bin. Maybe. Oh look, we have uncovered a sink. Blow the paper right out of your hands when you're trying to throw it away. That would be funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was gotta be funny. Okay, where did the random butterfly come from? Get the whole sink done. Looks like it. Now, the sink looks like it has sensors in it. I don't see any handles or anything. Alright, so out of this whole thing, looking at the toilet itself, it's basically a fancy outhouse, so it's probably the most realistic dirtiness because, you know, public toilets don't tend to be super clean. That's all I'm going to say on that. We're down here. Yep. I figured we had some stuff. We had some stuff we could reach while we were down here. Anything else we can only see while we're down here? Nope. Hopefully. That all done then? Might be. Okay. Oh yeah, we still got the whole ceiling. Hopefully I got that light. Air conditioning unit, ceiling, and ceiling light. Okay. That's everything that we have left to do. Now, air conditioning unit and ceiling. So the AC is the only thing left. There we go. Job is complete. A big space for a single seat stall. You could almost set up camp in that place. Jeez. You'll be glad to learn that the public facility's kinetic sensors have been updated, and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can say with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again. Alright, let's go back to home base. Hello, Squeak. Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Ulysses. Now, it said something about something new here. A futuristic rug. Shatter those preconceptions and embrace the future with this link-breaking rug. It's 50, okay, so that's our money. So this must be something like prestige, maybe? Only I think that thing's ugly as sin, so I think I'll skip spending my whatever. I'm assuming P sounds like prestige. Okay, I don't want it. Now, we did get a call for another job. Okay, so the ones that have the Powerwash symbol on them are the ones we've done. A campsite. Could they exaggerate the rug anymore? I mean, that couch that we got for free is extremely patchwork. Everything's exaggerated in this. Let me know when you found the place. We're already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us. And a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it all. Suppose the muck tells its own story, don't it? So you went camping and didn't like it. But you left the place a wreck. Very good. Of course, we have to go look for the kitties. Hello, Ulysses. Oh, there's Squeak. Hello, Bubbles. Bubbles is over here having fun. Alright, let's start with some basics. Wonder, I know I keep going in here. Let's see. Graphics. Or in this case, it's called video. Resolution of the game's output. We'll leave it. We don't want to mess with that. Texture quality highest. Okay. Soap quality medium. I think we can leave that. Everything else is good. I was wondering what the graphic settings were. Looks like I have them up pretty high. Yeah. That graphics card that the guys at Cult Classic Cage helped me select has been turning out to be a really good one. even if it was a more budget option. Hello, Rory. Happy Friday. How are you? Nice to know the game runs well even on high graphics settings. Yeah, and I'm not even, I don't even have the latest GPU. I use the GPU from my older, no, CPU. I use the CPU from my older machine. I use the RAM from my older machine. But I got a new graphics card. A new motherboard. And yet this Frankenstein machine is working. Wow, it's changed my YouTube name. Rorschach 1. I don't know, did I fail that Rorschach test? I think I might have. And normally says, oh, Jacob Gold City Nava? Well, happy Friday to you, and did YouTube change it, or you sure you haven't had somebody, messing with you? Although Rorschach 1 is kind of a neat name. Probably YouTube, although I don't see why there wasn't anything wrong with your username anyway. I was gonna say, what the heck is that? It's the wood shed for people to put wood in the campfire. Golden, you have an RX 7900 XT. It's high end from last gen, and you got it for less than the price of an RTX 4070. This game's fun? Yes, it is. It is, Jacob. It's a lot of fun. Of course, I knew it would be because I still play the first one. And that one's fun. I ended up getting a 9060. Oh, you're playing it too? Nice. I'm still, like I said, I'm still playing the first one. I just finished a job where I had to clean an alien-looking giant hand with fins on the back of it. Some sort of aquatic looking humanoid thing. 9060 XT is a great GPU. Yeah, that's the one that got suggested to me, and it was a good value too. It was only like $400 for it, which was definitely a heck of a lot cheaper than some of the other options. And it's been solid. Absolutely no complaints. fact, I even recommended it to Gus after his GPU in his machine SH the bed. Of course, he can't just go out and buy a new GPU whenever. The soap's really helpful. I know it is, but I like to challenge myself not to use the soap and see how much I can get done without using it. I've actually done a large portion of the first game up into what I've done so far without using a single bit of soap. And I've bought the soap up too, I just don't use it. Alright, the woodshed's done. Next up, this little seating area for the campsite. The soap's different in two. In what way? Please say it doesn't, like, you don't run out of it in 0.2 seconds like you do in the first one. It's not a magic eraser. Well, I figured that it was a magic eraser because it disappeared in 0.2 seconds. So, in exchange, you got the stuff done super fast, but it also disappeared super fast. Does that make sense? It also costs $10 of your in-game money for 0.2 seconds. Camping is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. You just spray it and it erases the gunk. And Golden, you said the GPU you had before was an RTX 3060. It was great, but it struggled to run the newer games at the resolution you want it to play, so you sold it and upgraded. You probably got a pretty good price for it, too, because I think people are still wanting to buy those. Still requires water, though. Oh, yeah. But please tell me it lasts longer than in the first game. That's what I'm asking. Because in the first game, it seems like the soap doesn't last any time at all. And I think that's the other reason I don't tend to use it. It has one log down. It's on a refill timer. Okay, so you're not buying the bottles of the stuff and having a finite amount of it? Nope. I kind of almost prefer the way the first game does it. You actually have to have it in stock in order to use it. I mean, having it on a cooldown timer is more like a skill in an ARPG over something you're using in a simulator. I mean, regardless, I probably won't use it that much anyway. Like I said, I like to challenge myself to do these without using the stuff. Even the cooler needs to be cleaned. That's funny. I wonder if that's supposed to be a Coleman. Nah, looks like a knockoff. And what is seen cannot be unseen, so we have to come clean this. Now, I will admit I really like the variable nozzle in this one. I'm really enjoying using that. Instead of having to swap out nozzles constantly, I can just change the size of the stream with one nozzle. But you have to buy it, and I imagine you're going to have to buy it for every single upgrade. Okay, wait. We have 187. Oh, that's the prestige. Okay. I think I'm going to just keep calling it prestige for want of a better term. We have 187 prestige, but I didn't catch how much dollars I had. This is a nice cookpit for a campsite. Oh my god. This is really nice. We're power washing the kettle and it's moving around as we do it. All done? Nope, not quite. Now, before I do anything else, let's see if we can find it. Oh, well, while we're looking, hello, Bubbles. Where might it be hiding? Ooh. Oh, Ulysses and Squeak moved so that they're sitting together. That's cute. I have not seen it yet. Ah, there it is. Way up there. There's the gnome. Just out of our reach. Can I spray it? Apparently no, I cannot spray it from over here. Seen what? There's a gnome over there. And there's a gnome in there's a garden gnome in all the scenes. I remember them from the first game. I started seeing them. I can't remember about when. Now, about the only filthy thing in this place I can believe would look like it does is the grill. But when we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold and I like mine boiling hot. To be fair, our kids' porridge was there for the taking, as they like theirs somewhere in the middle. Oh, God. Goldilocks and the three bears. Very cute. Of course, I kind of should have expected that because in the first game, you literally clean old Mother Hubbard's boot house. Alright, that's looking better. I think it's done. That little wooden stool. Now we just got these virtual games to be linked to tell the robots to clean stuff in real life. A little pop. Happy Friday. And all that would be something, wouldn't it? That would definitely be something. Alright, that's done. Yeah, this lamp is just about done, so we might as well finish it. That's done. I don't know if we would actually be using a power washer on a telescope, just saying, but here we go. It'd probably destroy the lens that way. Oh, I noticed that it kind of wiggles as you do it. Most of the stuff in the first one was very stationary. Fancy robots always taking the jobs, oh well. You know what? When we dreamed of robots taking jobs, it was literally them taking things like that. You know? The household chores, the cleaning stuff, the things that humans literally don't like to do. Not taking all the creative jobs, the writing, the art, the music, the stuff that humans actually kind of need for their brains to thrive. Now, the main event. We're going to work on the campground cabin. the gravel actually looks like gravel. Oh wow. Okay. The detail in the ground graphics is actually improved a lot. Okay, I guess next up is this. Huh, apparently there was a dog here. Oh, wait. Where was it? Under... Can't remember. Nope, not that. Used to be able to see your messages. Like you could go through and see your messages that you had gotten over time. I don't see where I can do that here. Because I thought I saw something about missing dog. And I think this may be the people whose dog went missing. I don't think they took the ability away. I think I just haven't found out where it is in the new version. I might even have to go further back into the menu than I did. But yeah, I could have sworn I saw one that went by about a missing dog. And here we have a dog's bowl and mat. So I'm thinking it's these people whose dog went missing, maybe? Or if the dogs are all going to start going missing like the cats did in the first one. It's a pretty realistic looking dog bowl too. The graphics have definitely improved. The plastics definitely look more plastic. Alright, hold on a second. Alright. Sorry about that. I kind of forgot to unmute myself. Well, it would not be a misbalanced stream without at least one technical issue, right? So, Jacob, how are you liking the game so far? See. Oh, we missed a spot. We can't miss that. Can't miss a spot. Okay, better. That's a nice looking little cabin. Holy smokes. I don't know about y'all, but if this was where I was camping at, I would be perfectly happy. Alright, let's get the rest of it cleaned up. Oh, good morning, Takipa. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? You know, when I started playing the first Powerwash Simulator, I was so enthralled by the game that I almost went to Ollie's and bought a cheap power washer. But then logic took over and said, nah, it's not going to be the same way in real life. So I didn't get it. Although, honestly, it would have been useful. So, kind of silly, isn't it? I think that's done. So pipes going into it suggest that there is at least a toilet in there. That's good. And maybe even some heat. Oh, there's a chimney, so there's heat. You're doing fine, and happy Friday to you too. Sorry I haven't been on your past streams lately. My mom took my phone up. No problem. You come, you show up when you can, and I appreciate it when you do. Thanks. Are you excited for Halloween? I guess not anymore. I used to get really excited for Halloween when I was a kid, because it's always fun to get dressed up and, well, candy. Let's be honest. All kids get excited over candy. But I guess when you're on the end where you actually have to spend the money on the candy that's getting passed out, it's not quite as exciting. Does that make sense? And honestly, I kind of live rural, and there aren't that many kids that live around here, so there's not even a need to bother with buying candy for Halloween. Now, having said all that, if I found like a haunted, one of those haunted houses, or a cornfield maze, or something like that, I would absolutely still go to it. So I guess, yeah, I still get a little excited for Halloween because it's fun. Oh, there's my ladder. Well, I'm not excited for Halloween because my mom told me and my younger brother not to celebrate it anymore because she thinks it's Satan's birthday or something. Oh, for heaven's sake. Halloween has nothing to do with any of that. And in fact, All Hallows Eve was supposed to be a holiday to ward off spirits. So how... Of course, I guess it depends on what the religion is, because I know, like, Seventh-day Adventists don't celebrate anything. But yeah, that whole Halloween thing, it is not... Wow. Okay, we need the cabin base corner block. Cabin base corner block. That one. That was it. Okay. Is this spruce spring clean? Your friend Harper says you'd be up for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. Spruce spring clean. Just want to extend an invite to the to the forum for some real life pressure washing after this extensive training. Thanks, Bob. I'm still going to say, honestly, if this was a real campsite with the amenities presented, I would absolutely camp here for a weekend. I mean, you've got your fire pit, you've got your grill, you got a place outside to sit, you got a nice little cabin that's apparently got a fireplace, you've got wood stocked. That's half the battle right there. And from the appearance of things, you probably have at least a toilet in there. A sink also would be nice, but the toilet's important. This will be a good campsite, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so let's head back to base. I just heard that we've got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing vid, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear, or whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. Okay, you left a bear in the lodge and didn't bother to tell me. Good job. Good thing we don't get to go in it. I must have missed part of that story. I tried to tell my mom that Halloween is not for people who would worship the devil. It's a fun holiday that everyone celebrates, but she doesn't care, and that she still thinks it's an evil holiday. I mean, do you have any other relatives that maybe could talk to her about that? What do we have in the shop? Do we have anything new in the furniture section? Oh, we have a little light, a whimsical lamp. Bespoke lamp created by visionary Muckingham artist Darcy, evoking what might happen were lamps to finally achieve sentience. The heck? Okay, we're gonna buy it because now I'm curious. Even my dad tried telling my mom that Halloween is not like that at all at Walmart 5 days ago, and that led to a small argument. Okay, somebody other than your dad to argue with her about it. Probably not a good idea to have dad doing it. electrical lamp has been cleaned. Alright, first off, I need to move this stuff. How do I move the stuff? Okay, we can recall it and then hit space to place. Oh, no, just this. Why won't it let me put it near the wall? I just want to pick the other stuff up. Okay, the decorating part is a little annoying so far. Things like I couldn't get this lined up, so it's crooked. And then I couldn't put this closer to this. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this lamp. Your grandmother also believes that Halloween is a devil's holiday. She strongly believes that. Now my mom believes that. Your grandma, your mom's mom? Because if it's your mom's mom, then that would explain why she believes what she does. Okay, where are we going next? Oh, before we do that, we have 1,000 coins. $1,000. What can we get? Washer equipment. We're using Prime Vista 1500. Yes, that explains why she believes it. That. Hello, Cliffside Breeze. Happy Friday. And yes, the game is satisfying. It's actually very good so far. Yeah, C5. Okay, that would... We're going to save up for the Swirl Force. At the moment, I am going to get... We'll get the long extension. And then the turbo nozzle. You know, might as well get the whole thing. We can afford the whole kit. Own a light-duty washer and all of its attachments at the same time. Yes. That is, apparently... Oh, wait a second. You can sell the stuff back now? That's new. Well, the thing is that we used to celebrate Halloween, but now things have changed. As my mom told me and my brother, that she learned the bad things sometimes happen during Halloween, and that's why she's banned it in our household. Well, obviously you're not going to be able to convince her otherwise if... I mean, not without getting into a huge argument and probably getting grounded, which I'm sure you don't want. But honestly, bad things happen every day, not just during Halloween. And we had something somewhere in the 80s where, like, we ended up getting, like, a lot of homemade goods that just kind of got banned. Like, you know, people used to give out caramel apples, homemade caramel apples, as Halloween gifts. But then I guess somebody got in their head that somebody was sticking razor blades in them to hurt people, and suddenly everybody was afraid of getting those in their Halloween basket. Custom mask. What color do we want? They all look kind of nice. Overalls. Yeah, that yellow is kind of bright. I mean, you look like a walking neon sign. I'll have to decide on that later because I just realized that it's like $75, $150 just to change the color of our clothes. No thanks. Bubbles. Bubbles and Squeak. And Ulysses. Bubbles and Squeak are like, I think that's the name of a dish, Bubble and Squeak. So this trilobite lunch, apologies for how filthy it is. I just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. Oh, don't worry, Bella. My mom never grounded me. She doesn't know what grounded means, lol. Yeah, but you don't want her to discover the meaning of it now. Ooh. What we got here? Hold on. That's kind of neat looking. Yeah, that's definitely very Art Deco looking. Alright, let's get started. Let's quit gawking at the building and start cleaning it. Obviously we're using that. We're using the adaptable nozzle. And I think I want the long extension. Also, I called Halloween Halloween to describe how Halloween is kind of like, for how spooky and ghoulish it is, how my mom feels about the holiday. I mean, you know, there's actually a band called Halloween, which is kind of funny. They probably got their name from the Halloween. I probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and in the firing line to the famous Merman Hum. The Merman Hum? Oh. I think I know what they're talking about. Speaking of which, there's another spoiler from the first game. Which I'm just starting to discover about it, too. The bright blue front door. And yes, of course, you have to be nosy and look at the details. Nice door knocker, your mail slot. Yeah, very, very Art Deco details on that. Now, I'm not gonna lie, a front porch light like that would be nice. And then the doorbell under it. I like the color of it too. I'm sitting there talking about this thing like I'm getting ready to appraise it and buy it or something. I'm just cleaning the thing. Wonder if they base this off any real houses though. Now that would be a neat thing to find out. Oh, if you listen, you can hear the beam overhead. It makes a electronic noise, and I didn't realize just how loud the power wash actually is. Let's turn that down a little bit again. Water volume, we'll turn that down to like 45. Water reverb, turn it down to 35. Water tone, we'll turn it down to like 45. Alright, that should help. I think so. I think that helps a little. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction, actually. Maybe that's why she's not here. Ah. Joke. She didn't like the electronic hum of the beam overhead. I was probably a little nervous about the beam overhead to begin with, considering. So she took a powder. I like how you can actually see the water dripping down the glass. That you kind of got that in the first one, but not quite this dynamically. Get rid of this. Alright, hold on a sec. I need to get up for real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've been listening to the melodic sound of water for the past 3 hours, and then, well, I guess if y'all know, you know. I don't think I have to explain that one. Not sure I would want that much floor-to-ceiling window in my house. Not only would it be a nightmare to clean, but that better be like leaded glass or else it's going to break super easy. Oh, missed the spot. Oh no, that was just dust motes floating by. That's pretty. It is pretty. It's definitely pretty to look at, but still, I would not want that much glass in my front window. Now, having a round bay window, that's realistic. My grandmother actually owned an Art Deco house when I was growing up. And it had, now this was the dining room area, but the whole front section of it was rounded, and it had these round, circular, half circular bay window. It also had a spot for an aquarium that went from the outside next to the front door to the inside into the living room, if that makes sense. I don't think I ever saw her actually put fish in it, but yeah, that was kind of a neat addition. I don't think I've seen on many houses. Okay, yeah, there's entirely too much glass on this lower floor. I mean, how are you getting any privacy if everywhere you go, there's a big, huge window everybody can see into? Okay. Hmm. I mean, they definitely tried to make the reflection look like what's behind us, but they didn't quite get it. Oh, that's right, I came over here for a reason. I missed the spot. Shame on me. Okay. If I'm right, the color scheme is, while not fully realistic, or fully accurate, I should say, they did use a lot of grays and blues during that time period. They also used a lot of purple, too, if I remember right. We got that frame done. Wondering if we got the other one done. So anybody who's played the game, or the first one even, what is your favorite building or place in the game been that you've seen so far? I think for me, I really loved the subway station in the first game. I had a lot of fun cleaning that one. Then you would probably think that, well, Subway is kind of a boring place. And, well, to be perfectly honest, it is. But this Subway had also been out of use. This stop had also been out of use for like decades. And you were seeing these old billboards from just more of little bits of lore about the world. I thought that was neat. I think another one of the places I love in the first game is the fairgrounds. And if you get to go there a number of times. think I'm starting to understand why that that woman took a powder. I mean, the humming of the beam overhead at first, it's kind of soothing, but it's just constant, and I can hear it even over the power washer. And it quickly goes from soothing to, oh my God, please make it stop. Ask and you shall receive. It stopped. The heck? What the heck? I was just complaining about it and all of a sudden it stopped. Okay, that had to be the weirdest coincidence ever. I don't think the game can actually hear what I said, but first floor wall. There's barely a wall there. What are you talking about? Wall. Maybe wall frame. We're actually doing a pretty good job on the first floor already. Oh, are there more windows? Oh, there are more windows. We're kidding. The whole first floor is like 70% windows, it feels like. Wait, where's the beam gone? Hey, something's changed. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? So, the beam was apparently what was keeping that volcano from blowing. And now it's gone. Are we gonna have Volcano Part 2? Well, hello, Ulysses. Look at me looking if I can spot the volcano anywhere. I can't. Oh, not just a window this time, but glass block window. Now that is very Art Deco. Maybe not that much of it in one place. Not for a small house, but still. You know, when we're done with the stream, I am definitely going to be looking up houses to see if they got their inspiration from anything in particular, like maybe a Frank Lloyd Wright house or something like that. Although I think he didn't do Art Deco as much as he did like Craftsman and kind of mid-century modern type stuff. Or I shouldn't say mid-century modern, mid-century. Could be wrong. I know he did some impressive houses, though. I actually think that's the prettier of the windows. I was going to say, let's stop gawking and continue, but honestly, we get to gawk as we work. I like that. So I can gawk over all the little details and still be power washing. Ooh, I like that. I like that door. See, I think that's, unless we missed any spots, That should be the lower area done. How do, Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our country. Oh, it's Jefferson the 8th, or the 13th. Now, which one were you? I remember in the subway in the first game, I saw a billboard for Jefferson the 12th that was running for mayor of Muckingham. So the 13th would be his son. Now, did you run for mayor too? I can't remember. If so, I don't particularly like you because you abandoned your cat. And now I own your cat. Lots of little details of this. Even if they only took some vague inspiration from real Art Deco houses, I still like it. We fold. First, now, it used to be you could pick that one up and move it again, but you can't now. Now, I'm curious. You can't jump as high as you could in the first one. I would have been able to get up there in the first one. There we go. It just took a little finagling. Where's the door for this? Right over here, I think. Yep. Alright, back down. We're not working on that right now. But, nice balcony. Really nice balcony on this thing. There's also more movement in the outside. Like I see birds flying around randomly and little bits of dust motes and dandelion seeds and stuff floating by in the air. Oh, and butterflies. So while those aren't huge updates over the first one, I do like that little bit of a touch. I think my favorite update is this variable nozzle, so I don't have to constantly change nozzles for a different sized stream. If I want a narrower stream, I just, well, make it narrower. Oops, almost forgot I was supposed to be working on that. Oops. Probably gonna have to do that from here. There we go. Better. Entrance decorative block. Is that what that's called? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn my headset down a little. Hey, we're already almost halfway done with this house. And that's even with me having to get up for a quick break. I love the looks of this. I don't know, I think I would slightly prefer Craftsman House over this, but I still love the looks of it. Go to the shop, wash your equipment. One we're using. Oh, we bought everything for it. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to sell the stuff. So, no, 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 no. Okay. Fine with that. We're going to go, if we can't go even longer on this. It almost feels like an archaeological dig, you know? Uncovering layers and layers until you reveal the history behind it. Okay, we need to switch back. As much as I like the really long one, it doesn't work in these close quarters. I feel off. So that was 3. Go back to the +1. Oh, missed the spot. Hello, cat. Hi. Cat's like, excuse me, you will pay attention to me right now. And I'm like, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. She thinks it's lunchtime. I mean, for her it is lunchtime. For me it is actually lunchtime too. But we're going to try to finish this house first. Okay, that's probably more of a close-up and personal look at the wall than I wanted, but the texture looks very nice. Y'all can't hear her, but she is now in the next room complaining. She is lodging her protest. My cat is being a Karen. little bitty spot way up there. Finally, got it. Okay. Can't remember what percentages usually trigger the conversations. And I think it varies. Sometimes it's by quarters, sometimes it's by thirds. Depending on how much story is involved in a section. Alright. Oh, nope, we missed a lot of spots. Okay, y'all didn't need to take away all the spots like that. I barely touched one spot and it was all gone. No! Don't do that. I mean, don't make me find a 1x1 pixel spot, but at the same time, or don't make a whole block go away just because I found one teeny tiny spot either. Alright. Oh, and we fell off again. But it gives me a chance to see how things are going. Maybe now that might be useful. Okay, probably power washing from this distance is pretty unrealistic, but we're doing it anyway because the game lets us. It even has an upper limit. Oh well. Okay, I'm not sure about that top window. The heck is that? This is like, it looks real nice on the outside, but I would have to see the inside of it to see if it's actually a feasible design. What's this? Oh! I didn't know we had this. Why aren't we raising it? Oh, first off, that's going to drive me nuts. Alright. There we go. Finally. Oh, I like this. We're getting somewhere with it. Well, I feel like this could have been a little closer. That's just me. And I know we can move it. We might try that in a minute. Can I jump from there? No, I can't, but I can pick it up. So can we move it closer? We can move it a lot closer. And by the way, if we sold everything to buy our new place, how come it is we have things like lifts? We managed to get across with no trouble. I don't know if we're going to finish this one today. It's bigger than I thought it would be. And I keep falling off. It's okay, Pete. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Rushlift. No seismic activity whatsoever. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late, though. Aunt Doris is round. We got meatloaf. Ooh, meatloaf sounds good. Don't worry, nothing horrible is going to happen now that the beam protecting us from the volcano has stopped. Uh-huh. Sure. The ancient alien technology has been protecting our town has disappeared. Yeah, sure, nothing can go wrong. I mean, I wouldn't even be the least little bit surprised to next discover that this whole place isn't even on Earth, but on some alien world that has been created to replicate Earth. We're still only at 63% with this thing. I want to get up there. It won't let me. Alright. Fine. Nope. It didn't let me from that direction either. Why is there a trilobite fossil decoration up here? Now that's a little weird. Not the least little bit unusual or suspicious. much do we have now? 1,300? So what if there was random NPCs that would throw dirt, mud in on a dirty house that you power? No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Maybe in like a challenge mode, but not in the story mode. All right, we need the shop. Joking. I mean, there could, like I said, there could be a challenge mode that does that. That would be kind of neat. Let's go with the swirl force. Oh, I like this. All this makes this go a lot quicker. We blew all our money again, but it was worth it. Well, and we fell off. I think we were around back, weren't we? Some of these ledges are almost big enough to be balconies. Ah. Okay. A little trickier to use. I'm gonna have to learn how to use this one better, but I like it. I think we want the smallest head. So we have a 15, a 17, and a 20-inch head for this one. Now, we didn't have this thing at all in the first game. This is nice. Definitely a little more finicky to control. We need a short extension. There we go. Although I do think we're going to switch back to the other one. Nope, that's not the one we want. That one. Alright, let's jump down. I don't think. See, do we have an extension for this long enough? Yes, we do. Alright, now, grab that. Now, we can switch. That's where this one shines. Flat surfaces like this. It's quieter too. It's so much quieter. Have you noticed that? It's almost like a slightly louder version of mopping. If you're mopping with a super duper soaked mop, that is. Quieter indeed. Yeah, most definitely. I know, I'm most quieter too right now because I'm concentrating on this thing. All right, now back to the other one. Which, let's go with the short one. Much better. We have, I don't know if I'm going to get all of that. Definitely have to do a lot more climbing and looking around with this one. It's like, now do we have another ladder? Yes, we do. First ladder, second ladder, and I kind of figured there had to be a third one. Okay, climbing up was a pain in the butt, but we got there. And we'll stay with the short extension, but let's do the big head. Maybe you want the shorter one. Hold on. No, not that. Nope. Do you want that? We just want no extension. All right. I did. Took me a couple of tries. Gus would be appalled. He has taught me parkouring better than that. I mean, mostly in Lotro and Valheim, but still. I honestly think this just works best on flat surfaces. Flat, wide surfaces. Wishy, I've just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. Oh dear. Someone stole the merman's gems. I remember cleaning that. I just cleaned that statue like last night. Uh-oh. Something dastardly is afoot. Dun, 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 dun. I'll bet the story in these games is like goofy, but it's kind of fun too. No, that's not the one I want. I want that one. Thank you. We're actually 83% done with this. Wow. If we're getting something this intricate early on, you can imagine some of the things we're going to clean later. That's going to be wild. You know what I'm sitting there cleaning with? I wonder who came up with the concept of, hey, let's create a game where you power wash things. I wonder who really thought that was going to be a fun idea. I mean, clearly they were right. There are plenty enough people that have bought into the first one that they made a sequel. They don't do that just, for giggles. But still, who came up with this? That's $1 million question, it is. like the way I see it, it could have gone either one of two ways. Somebody, either they were the type of person who does some power washing and they're like, you know, this is really kind of relaxing. I wonder what would happen if we made a game where you did X, Y, Z. Or it could have been, hold on. It could have been a meme idea. Looks like this game where you power wash dirty stuff and see if people buy it. And I really can't decide which it actually is. You know? Now this roof part has a lot of little pieces. That's done. I was gonna say. I thought I'd cleaned this. No, this is a level down. So I have not cleaned it. We can see Kitty from here. Hello, Kitty. Mostly, I noticed the cats are extremely well behaved. If I actually let my cats outside like that, they'd be like, I don't know, halfway down the block. Okay, they would either go zoom and be halfway down the block before I could blink, because, oh my god, outdoors, let me go check it out. Or they'd be zoom and back in the house and hiding under the nearest piece of furniture before I could blink, because, oh my god, outdoors, it's so scary. There wouldn't be any in between. That would be the two reactions I get. So I guess that is pretty much that side done and dusted. Now what about this thing? Do I have any other parts of that to do? Does not look like it. Yes, I know. I have all of you to do. Ooh, we have that down there. Not anymore. Okay, that's done. Alright, now we're working on the balcony. And look how many times we can fall off while we're attempting to do this. Which reminds me of something. I think I know the answer to this because of playing the first game, but I still want to find out. So I'm curious. Alright, let's get back up. Up top. All the way up top. Nope. Not like that. Up top. All the way up top. Okay, that ladder is going to drive me nuts. There we go. Now, $1 million question. Do we take fall damage? I don't think so, but nope, no fall damage. We actually very gracefully kind of cascaded our way down. Okay, that's all I want to know. What kind of, okay, just usual plank wood floor. I'm wondering if they're going to do something fancy with the balcony floor, but not really. Walls are stucco. That would have been typical for the period. That looks good. And if I'm right and I don't miss my mark too much, those are some common colors from the Art Deco period. That teal or turquoise blue, gold, neutral colors. Why is it? Is it just because it kind of resembles the shape of a beetle? If you're looking at the beetle from below. And here's your legs, and the body over here. That's what it looks like to me, a beetle. Okay, that's one chair done. That's two chairs done. We need to finish the table. Okay, that's the table done. Interesting looking table. So we were done with that part, are we? Oh yeah, we absolutely are. All right. I noticed something. They didn't add music to the game. So you get the power washing sounds, you get your ambient sound effects, but there's no like music. I actually kind of appreciate that. That means next time we do this, maybe I'll rifle through my royalty-free stuff and see if I can't find something fun to listen to while we do this. I don't know, maybe some synthwave. Maybe. We'll see. So the deck part is done, and it's, oh, look, it's so nice and shiny. I don't know, after being that dirty, it's going to take more than water to make it look like that. It's going to take a serious wax job. Oh, where is that annoying thing? Hold on. Charity call. Oh, it doesn't even say what charity. It just says charity call. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Let me ask y'all something. I'm sure most of y'all have phones of some type. Have y'all been getting more and more scam calls lately? For a little while, it seemed like it had slowed down, but now it's like hugely picked up again for me. And I was wondering if anybody else was getting that same issue. Oh, right. We have one telescope to claim. Although I almost guarantee we would not be cleaning the telescope with a power washer. Yeah, let's destroy all the delicate instrumentation inside this thing. Okay, most of it is just the glass lenses, but still. Three. Need no. Almost done with it, I think. I hope. There we go. Balcony inner wall, central feature blade, and entrance decorative block. Balcony inner wall. Well, we finished that. I guess not. Oh, we didn't. Okay, that's done. Central feature blade. So this thing. Okay, entrance decorative block. This thing. Alright, job is complete. I think my favorite feature of this one is that balcony. I would absolutely use that. Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house. Hum reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look for the gnome. Oh well, I'm not going back right now. I'm going to pet the cats. Hello, Squeak. Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Ulysses. I don't see why the mayor didn't like you. You're an adorable cat. Yeah, you are. So, here's all our little models of the things we've cleaned. The moving van, the high-tech porta potty, the campsite, which is absolutely cute. I like that. Oh my god, I would love that as a model. And down here, the Art Deco house we just did. Nice. Alright, what did we get furniture-wise that we can buy this time? A futuristic table. So that goes with the rug. Nah, still not enamored with it. I still want to get enough for whatever this is. The rustic shelving. Welcome that cottagecore vibe into your home/business premises with this incredibly robust, rustic feeling shelving in it. I would use it. That would be like my crafting station. It wouldn't fit half my crafting supplies, but I'd still use it. What is our next job? Dog car? Dog car, huh? Okay. A dog car. We're going to have to see that. But we're going to leave it off here for now. I think we got 5 jobs done. No, 4 jobs. Or the van, the Art Deco house, the campsite, and the public facility. We got 2. We have a billboard over here. We have a dog car over here. And we have a mystery. What happened to the beam? And what's going to happen to the volcano without the beam? I really do like the fact that there's story in this. It's fun. I don't know, what do y'all think of the game? Are you playing it? I know Jacob is playing it, I believe. Yeah, Jacob's playing it, and he's having fun with it. Anybody else thinking about playing it? And I think there's a co-op mode even. Could be interesting to try out. I haven't done that before. But it is after 1, and I think I'd like to have some lunch now. It's kind of late for lunch. I know the cat's been saying it's lunch for like the past hour. I should probably take care of her. I want to thank everybody that stopped by. Thank you to Neon. Always appreciate you being here. Thank you to Golden Apples. Appreciate you being here. Thank you to Farzdicha. I still don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for stopping in. Thank you to Jacob for being here, and I hope you're having as much fun with the game as I've been having. Thank you to Pops for popping in. I hope you're doing well. And I kind of like the idea of using these games to be linked to real robots to do the cleaning. Thank you to Keepa. And, well, thank you to Drive By. He says, bye, I'll have a happy Friday. Next time, say hi. Don't just lurk. And for everybody who popped in and out, or maybe you did stick around and lurk, well, thank you. I appreciate you all. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, we have a stream this evening, and last time I checked, Pal World was way ahead again, so it looks like we'll be playing more Pal World. And then we'll put up the poll for Sunday. And Monday morning, we'll be back with more Powerwash Simulator 2. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun, and you haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things YouTube wants you to do. But, for now, like I said, it's time for some food. So, goodbye, Squeak. Goodbye, Bubbles. Goodbye, Ulysses. And goodbye to all you wonderful people out there. Until next time, bye for now.